YouTube is waiting live. Let's go. Okay, here's the YouTube intro. This is also the stream intro. I have done an egregious amount of mining off camera. I'm talking, I built an entire base off screen, and I am not ashamed of it. I needed the focus. We built an entire novice base. I redid everything, basically. I cleaned up all the old stuff. I put concrete down. I built a gigantic, huge wall to cap off the resources. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to go to Fulgora. I also redid all of the sciences with all of my best possible modules. So all of my sciences are very, very ready now. I still kept them at like a super low, like 50 SPM. We're not doing any fast research or anything. Just built very compact little research things. There's red, there's green, there's military, there's blue. I don't know why the black science is the only one I call by name. I think this is just the only one that's easy to remember because you know exactly what it's for. I don't know what red is called. Automation? Logistic? What is blue? Science? Chemical science. What else did I add? A purple science here. Robot science? Production science. What is yellow called? That one's robot science. Utility science. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember those. It's crazy how much more complex yellow science is than any other science every time. Like, I got red, green, military, and blue all in this little, like, you know, if we're talking about my wire grid, like a 2x1. Purple on its own took up a 2x1. I could have maybe compacted it into a 1x1. And then there's yellow. Yellow is a 2x2. Yellow's so big. This one would be hard to compact down much more. This yellow is just complicated. But I super cleaned these up. These are all so organized now. And then I still have all of my LDS going for rockets. I put it down to just like 4 simple labs that we're just using bots to bring the science in because we're lazy. I think I set up an auto request on this now, yeah. So, what we're starting with before we go to Fulgora, the only thing really left to do is I want to spruce up the ship. So this was my original ship design on first Space Age run. And I would like to improve this guy, make him a little better. So I need to kind of remember how this works and think about how to make it better. I know step 1 is just going to be make it bigger and faster. I'll probably add some more engines, add some more solar panels back here. I know we're going to make him larger. So we'll start with that. Let's just immediately get some more solar panels here. And let's see how this works. So this guy is going to take in carbonic asteroids, and we've got filters for that. Do I care about blue arms versus green arms? Like, why are some blue and some green? Can we just build an upgrade planner real quick? Oh, I also did a bunch more blueprint organizing. Let me show you these real quick. Are we going? Yeah, we're going. Check this out. I messed with my train blueprints. Look at this. So I made all these different little intersections. So I've got my long one, my horizontal, my vertical. I've got these like single end loops. I've got a horizontal and a vertical pass through. And then I have 3-way intersections and then the 4-way. Which is just a cool little setup. It took a while to like iterate all these and get them all lined up, but I did that. Also 7 stream watch streak. Let's go, Maddie. What else did I do? I made my wall blueprints. Zed-aside, welcome in. How goes the streaming, the PoE? I clicked on your stream for a little bit earlier. I didn't say anything, but... How goes the PoE, though? I'm getting hyped for the next league. I think I have to wait till like mid-December or something, but I'm already so hyped for next one. I almost thought about, and I still have time to if I want to, trying PoE 1 when the new league drops. But I don't think I'm all that interested in PoE 1. It's an idea, though. It might happen. Where are we on here? Oh, the walls. So we did these right at the end of last stream, and then I made versions that have mines and versions that don't have mines. And then I also made like some extra beef that I could add to it, which I ended up doing on a lot of this, where I just put a ton out there. And it seems to be holding up pretty well. Very minimal damage. There's some spots that they've been trying to break through that I just go and thicken up. And I can always remote drive my tank around when I'm on Fulgora to, you know, fix up any holes that form. Spent a while clearing out all these biters. We also have a ton of nukes ready, which I'm not going to need on Fulgora, but hey, we've got them, which is cool. Oh, I think those were the only... Oh, and then I made my loading stations finally, too. So check this out. I have vert loader 1 and 2. So just depending on where the belt inputs are. And then I have this side, I've got all those. I've got horizontal loaders that do the same thing. And then I finally... I parameterized all those, too. And I parameterized the... this thing. The unloading station. So I have this now. I can just slap it down between any gap of rails that are this size and just have a loading station, which is really nice. Big progress. This is all in like one sitting offline. I just sat down yesterday, like popped on an Eric stream for entertainment and just played like 8 hours of Factorio. Way too much. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, the ship. Upgrade planner. From blue arms to green arms. Alright, so he's already functional, but I think we're going to want to upgrade this quite a bit more. So the idea here is what? Iron ore and water get processed into the blue side of the fuel. Carbon and water get processed into the orange side of the fuel. These guys consume at max 120 per second. I know there's like a whole circuit you can do for like optimizing the thrust on these. These have this like crazy thrust performance curve that I really do not care about. At the end of the day, I care about max thrust. So we get it to max. I'm not worried about the efficiency losses. So each one of these can consume 120 per second, which these are not producing. These are only doing 37.5. We could productivity mod these if we wanted to do stuff like that, but I think it's more about just put more of them down. This guy is going to put out 5 of those per second, so one of these could actually power 5 of these. So that's already a good start. How much water do these guys put out? 20? These guys use all of that, or... Okay, so I could have double these current ones. I feel like we could just do so much more, though. We have all the blues hooked up there. The oranges all get hooked up on this side. Just trying to remember how we did this. So I like the setup of these. I'd like to do more with this. I feel like we can get a lot better fuel output if we do some smarter things here. So I think step 1 think I want 2 of these crushers. Because this guy puts out 5. I almost just want to do like 10 of these. Just go crazy with it. I would need a lot more ice though. He puts out 2.5 ice. So yeah, we'd have to up the ice production, but I think we can do that. Okay, that's already going to be the start there. So I'm going to have more of these guys. I almost want to bring the whole thing out even more now. So I want to have, what, that'll give me 80 water if I have 2 of these running and all that. And 80 water could do, what, 16 of these so I can have 8 of each fuel type? Yeah, I like that better. So how much further does this need to go out? That should work, right? I like that. So each one of these guys grab ice, spit out ice. I don't think I have efficiency modules. I was going to say we could efficiency things. Do these reduce speed at all, or are they literally... How do efficiency modules work? Do they just reduce energy consumption and that's it? I was thinking they do like a speed thing, but do they not do speed? Might actually be really useful for the ship. Reduce pollution as well. Not that I'm worried about space pollution, but... Welcome in, John. How are we doing? Well, I will use these in the ship then, for sure. Happy to use these in the ship. Did you see all the little tour here, John Factory? I did quite a bit of building offline. We've got a proper wall set up now. I redid all of the sciences. They're a lot more compact now. There's 4 of them right here. There's my purple. There's my yellow. We've got some properly beaconed up labs researching now with my lazy robot insertion. And now we're working on PPN bust. Oh, and we're actually completing research, which is great. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. Like we made some real progress here. Inserter capacity bonus just goes crazy. Should I just rip through that entire research tree? They're pretty cheap to research. Okay. Let's keep going here. I'm feeling good about revamping the ship design here. I feel like we can get a lot out of this. So these guys are going to do my ice. I could even have another one. I mean, they're going to output more than they need, but yeah, no, we don't need another one there. This can just be more accumulator space. Okay, so this guy now is going to put out 80 water per second, which means we will be able to do 8 of these guys on each side now. 8 of these guys is going to use 2 of these worth of carbon, and we're probably going to need to do a belt for those now. Okay. So if we have 8 of these just need water and carbon. Cool. Where'd my pipes go? Go. I guess the undergrounds won't really matter here because I'm not going to need like there's nothing I can fit in that space. I was thinking about maybe trying to fit something else in there. I want to try to be real space efficient on these guys. Hello there, hungry? Is there any way I can glue these closer together? I don't think so. Is there any way I can do these more efficiently? I spent a while figuring this out the first time. I remember working on this. I think this is just the best way to design these, though, for the thrusters. Yeah, and you can't flip them. This looks new. Did you play offline? I did build this while we were online, but yes, I played a lot offline. I built my entire wall setup now around the whole territory that I wanted to govern. I got concrete put down, so this is all concrete here now. I redid all of our science production, so it's super clean. I have actual research going, and we're getting ready to go to Fulgora. So during us playing last stream, I had the rockets sending up materials for our ship to get ready to go to Fulgora. And now I am optimizing ship quite a bit, trying to squeeze a lot more out of it this time. The ship part is one of the harder parts of the game. This was a real sticking point for me when I started Space Age. This was very hard when I first Space Aged. Okay, I like this setup for these. This is really nice. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get water to it. But I do like this. So then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. But you're gonna go here and here. You're gonna go like that. And then the recipe on you is gonna switch to blue thruster fuel. Alright, and then we just have to figure out how to add water. How did I mess that up? These guys are going to make all the water. And if I can get that into this middle somehow, we're in a good spot.
Didn't fall over in the wedding dress and acquired a husband.
Let's go, Tricky! Those are two big victories. Number one might be the more impressive victory, honestly. Thank you for the 200 bits, Tricky. How was the wedding? Hopefully it was an absolute banger. Was it Friday or Saturday? It was so fun. Good. Let's go. That's exciting. See, that's why I was having a beer today. I didn't know why I was having a beer. It was to cheers your wedding. Let's go. Yesterday. Nice. I imagine you are schmaleepy today. Day after, I was schlumped. Not from drinking or anything, literally just from lack of sleep the day before. No one tells you how little sleep you're gonna get on that day. I am a potato, as you should be. Let's go. That's exciting. Happy for you. How did your vow thing go? Did you nail it? Did you throw up? I know you were worried about that one. Practiced all day and forgot to say the line in Chinese. I was like, oh no. Oh no. It happens. There's a lot going on that day. That's fair. That's funny though. But did make every single person in the wedding party cry with our vows, so still a win. Good, good. I had opposite emotion day. I'm sorry, Maddie. Just channel Treaky's wedding energy into your day. To hype yourself up. Alright, I'm still thinking on this. I'm just trying to get this, like, mega stupid efficient here. I think I already see what I want to fix. I am going to take this, and I'm going to put it up here. Trying to cook up a way to get my water in here better. No, it won't go right there. Ah, okay, makes sense, Maddie. Sorry to hear about that. Those can be nice in their own way. Obviously, they're not good. The reason for them is not good, but they can be a really nice way to remember someone. I can't even get a text back. Maybe just try starting on the marriage thing. Just lead with marriage and skip the whole texting phase, you know? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it right there, Hungry. I'm trying to be like super space efficient with this. I'm very stuck. Do you have any pictures, Streaky? I imagine you don't have the official pictures yet, because we don't even have our official pictures yet, and it's been like a month. But if you got any pictures, I will happily view. Find someone that's already married? Sure, that's one way to interpret it. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah. Many cursed ones that we took on the dance floor. Let's go. Yeah, we have a lot of cursed ones like that. We have a lot of just the sweet, like, phone ones. And we are impatiently waiting our big boy official ones. I mostly like this setup. I just feel like I can get a little bit more out of it if I change something up, but maybe not. Can I fit a solar panel here? Oh, I can. Okay, that's clean enough for me. I can live with that. This is the only part I just don't really like here. Wish I could get this water in just a little bit cleaner. How far does this pipe go? Oh, it does go out to there. I think I like that more. Yeah, I like that more. That's nice, Maddie. Ooh, wait, I might even have a better way. No, I do not have a better way. I was thinking I could do it like somewhere in here, but that doesn't actually get to where I need it. Oh, that was a crazy burp. That started like in my toes. Update, I may have a better way. You felt that in your toes? I felt it in my whole body. Dink donk? I'm ready. Oh, let's go. Do you want me to share or are these for me? I will happily dox or not dox. Oh, this looks awesome. We can dox? Let's go. Your dress looks sick. Hold on. I'm gonna enjoy the picture myself first while everybody's jealous. This is my moment to enjoy the picture. Dude, the dress looks awesome. I love the dress. This is cool. Venue looks cool. I'm literally only on the first picture. I felt like a fairy. It's very princessy. Very fairy. Big flowy outy. Ooh, and in the suit, you can't even tell this dude has a maxed RuneScape account. You would never know. He forgot to write 2277 on the back of his shirt. Alright, here, let me dox. Perfect for twirling. V good for twirling. Wasted opportunity. Look at Streaky and RSF. Oh, RSH. Rebrand. RSH. Huge. Yeah, not RSF anymore. Yeah, dress looks very cool. I like that it has some color on it. I feel like that's rare. I feel like we don't get to ever see any color on wedding dress. This venue looks awesome. I love the, like, brick. The brick is cool. That's a good picture. That's a hype picture. Double fisting. We got the beer and the wine. Yeah, the flowers on the dress are really cool. That's awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen a wedding dress with color. That's super cool. That's a banger picture right there. What song is playing in this picture? There's a song playing. What is the song playing right now? Mr. Brightside. It didn't know it was Mr. Brightside. No way. Not the hard read. That is the #1 song. There's like 100 Spotify playlists of songs that get the white people hype. That's always song #1. Oh, that's good. The letters in her white boy out. The read on Brightside was insane. I've been to a wedding before. Did we play Mr. Brightside at my wedding? Surely we did. Surely we did. Also, this girl looks absurdly familiar in the back of your wedding. Yes, and it looked exactly like this, as it should. This is a great picture. The dinner photo. Nice. What do we have for food? We got fruit. We got salad. The bricks look so good for all the pictures. The bricks are an awesome constant backdrop. Fantastic picture again. That's a good one too. This one's on brand. I love the bricks, plus they were stolen from British soldiers in the Revolutionary War. Ooh, let's go. Like the lore on them. This is an awesome picture too. How drinky did we get? I surprisingly at mine did not get drinky. I had 1 beer and half a glass of champagne for my entire wedding. And then at the after party, I had a beer and a half. That was my total alcohol for the day. Perfect level of drunk. Let's go. This is another good picture. Are you just copying this one? Yeah, these are good. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, venue looks sick. This spot is gonna look crazy in the like professional photos. Anything with this backdrop is just gonna pop so hard in mega good camera quality. Yes, huge congrats. Thank you for sharing. Weddings are hype when you get old and we all start getting married. Ivy everywhere. Nice. Hi, literal. Here, I'll give you a sneaky peek. Since you shared, you get a sneaky peek. But stream doesn't. Would recommend a wedding. Yeah, they're fun. Okay, here's one. And then... hold on, there's so many to scroll through. I really don't have many. I have very few. None on my phone. Made a shared album. Yeah, we got a decent amount from shared album, but we had a whole thing like we had them take their initial picture and then as the ceremony started, maid of honor announced was like, "Hey, no phones, rest of the wedding, keep them away. Don't ruin the pictures with them. You'll get better pictures." Okay, I sent you some sneaky peeks. There's 2 videos in there too. The videos come through very low quality on Discord, but you'll get the idea. Aren't they cool? Yeah, these 2 are just from that one spot. The second video I sent you of her like holding the dress up and walking through the water is from before the ceremony because she's a lunatic. She said, "I want to go get pictures on that rock before the ceremony." And we waddle across hyper slippery rapids, hoping neither of us fall before the ceremony. And then the other video of us walking out on the top is after the ceremony. And she like splayed the whole dress like over the edge of the waterfall and everything. Those are probably going to be the coolest pictures. She's like an elven princess. Yeah, I could definitely see that, especially just like out in the woods and everything. And then I don't think her second dress is in any of these. I don't know if I have many of her second dress. She hit the double dress. We love that for her. Yeah, it was a choice. Oh, I think her second dress is in this picture. Oh, here's ceremony. You can see a picture from the ceremony. Where is second dress? Oh, this is second dress. Yeah, the weather was crazy good. And the rest of you gotta wait. Tricky gets sneaky peeks because she shared her wedding photos. Alternatively, if you guys quickly have a wedding and share your wedding photos, I'll trade you a sneak peek. Yeah, the second one was the custom one, made for her from scratch by a family member. Yeah, I know, Maddie, literal. I don't make the rules. That's how they work. So detailed. Yeah, that one's crazy. Love the suit choice. Can I share my hand? My hand? Explain. Ugh, yeah, I was really happy with the suit. It's not the stupid expensive custom one that I wanted, but it made me happy. It was plenty good enough for the occasion. Yeah, the professional ones are gonna be just so crazy. Who's gonna marry me on such short notice? Well, hungry and literal. You gotta do it to get the pictures, you know? Yeah, just a quick chat wedding. There we go. That's so much more efficient use of space. Check that out. That's really cool. I like that. Do you know how to use train interrupts? Yes, I do, Violent. Would you like me to very quickly explain? I can do so. So, I learned this from a YouTube video like a year ago, but I will show you what I know and see if it helps you at all. So all of my trains use a very simple 3 interrupt system. I just name them that group, and every train in that group gets these 3 interrupts. So it starts with how you name your stations. So the station where they drop off is named the resource, followed by, I put a blue chest because it's like asking for it. It's requesting that resource. The station where you get it from is named the resource with the red chest, like a provider chest. So I know that this provides copper and this requests copper, wherever it's at. There. I don't like that wild card. The wild card's actually really simple. I'll explain it the best I can here. And then you can also make waiting stations. So this is a copper train waiting station. This is just a spot it'll go if it can't find anywhere else to go, which I'm actually not really using correctly here, but ignore that. So this is how it works. And feel free to screenshot these. That's what I did to learn them. So interrupt 1, but I don't like it. I want copper trains only. This is only for... I do the same thing. I don't have like an infinite number of trains that magically pick their resources. I make a specific group for each resource. This is only for it knowing where to go, just so I don't have to remake the same interrupt 100 times. So interrupt 1 is like telling it to go get copper. So interrupt 1 is if you have an empty cargo inventory and the 2 stations are not full, then go to the place that provides the resource and go there until you have a full cargo. So this is the one that tells it to, go get something. If your cargo is empty, these 2 places aren't full, go there. That one's pretty simple. The wildcard one is only for drop-off, and it's literally just so I don't have to copy the same, like remake the interrupt for every new train group. This one is, whatever this is called, item parameter, wildcarder. Yeah, these are all if-then conditions. So this one just says wildcard cargo greater than 0, go to wildcard requester, or if wildcard requester is not full, go to wildcard requester until your cargo is empty. The only reason we use the wildcard here is I'll show you when I click on another group, is it just lets us not have to remake this interrupt every time. But this train will only ever have copper, so you could very easily just, if you didn't care to use the wildcard, you could do this same exact thing and just everywhere that it says copper, or everywhere that it says wildcard, you could make a copper, make an iron, whichever they are. And then this one is just for overflow of stuff, overflow of trains. So this is copper waiting station is the name of mine. If your destination is full or no path and you're not already at the copper waiting station, go to the copper waiting station and wait for 15 seconds of inactivity. And then it'll check again to see if it needs to do something. So if I click on the steel one, you'll see the only thing that switches is the interrupt telling it where to get stuff and where to wait. This interrupt actually stays the same. That's the only reason we're using the wildcard, is it's one less interrupt you have to remake for every train group. But every one of these train groups, I do make their own interrupts for the top and bottom one. But you can see the only thing that switches is those. It's a really simple interrupt system, and the only thing you really have to do is like name stations properly. So what I want is go to copper outpost, when full, go to base, unload. If base is full, go to depot. If outpost is empty, go to depot. There's a way to do this without stations in the train list, but the trains won't go. When full, go to base, unload. If base is full, go to depot. If outpost is empty, go to depot. What do you mean by that third condition there? The if outpost is empty, go to depot. I understand what you want for 1 and 2. 1 and 2 you can do with my setup really easy. It must, Viper. Outpost pickups sometimes go empty. No reason to go there, so go to depot. Go empty like... no train on the line. No reason to go there. Oh, out of ore. Oh. Maybe early game, by the time you have like the big mining drills and stuff and all the productivity, your outposts are basically never going to die. Your first couple might die early game, but that very quickly just becomes a non-existent issue. So you could plan for that one. I just don't know if it's worth your time to plan for that. How to set it up like that. Yeah. That one I'm not exactly sure. You'd have to hook all these chests to circuits. Yeah. John's got it. So if you hooked all these chests up to a circuit and determined, you know, an amount less than that would disable this train stop, then you probably wouldn't even need an interrupt for it. Make train blueprints so I don't have to redo it every time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you could do like a circuit readout of just hook all these chests to a circuit and the train stop disables. And then using the logic that's on mine already, if the train stop is disabled, then this would determine as no path, so it would go to the cargo, the waiting. This is my depot interrupt. Because I'd imagine if the train stop is disabled, it's not going to path there. So if it uses this interrupt because it has empty cargo and goes to look for one of these, but it doesn't find it because the train station's disabled, then it should default to this one. I'll get your train names for stations. They're not too bad. So this is, you know, iron request. The same one, if it was red, would just be iron provide. And then if it's iron train, this is a depot. But I don't have like one general depot. I have like specific depots for each resource. And then you can also do like train limits and stuff too. If you want to get a little more fancier with it. I do that later game. One stacker per station. What's a stacker? I have a general depot. General depot, I don't know how much I can help with. I've never quite understood the general depot thing. I know it's a thing, but general depot has always confused me, so I avoid it. General depot is scary. Okay, these are sick. Train station with a depot copper train, that is it. I mean, it kind of sounds like you have it figured out. General Depot is Factorio final boss, yeah. Trains don't go. I don't know, the interrupts can be a little finicky. I'm not like an expert on them at all. I just kind of understand the system that I have running. But as long as you have something like this set up for how it finds the resource to get it, you have something like this set up with or without the wildcard, just something that tells it where to drop off the resource when it has it. And if you have something that looks pretty similar to this that tells it how to go to the depot, you should be able to knock it out. Maybe try toggling on or off, allow interrupting other interrupts. Maybe something gets stuck in a loop. But something along those three lines should get you there. Most train tutorials I've watched use some iteration of this, whether they have a general depot or not. This is looking really clean. I'm really happy with how this looks. Did I determine that I can just slap down efficiency modules on literally everything and we have infinite free power? Is that real? I do. I hit the little squiggle all the time and it... I actually don't even know what does it. Is it tab squig... Something does it. It happens to me all the time though. Oh, also Viper, I don't know if you saw all the progress offline, but we have walls set up now. Extensively set up. They work very well. Yeah, we've got walls. I put a lot of concrete down. I organized everything. I have all my sciences. This is 4 of the sciences right here. This is red, green, military, and blue. All right here. This is purple right here. And this is yellow. And then these are just making modules. And I have lots of efficiency 2s of both of those. Yeah, modules and beacons are very useful. I send you a picture? Yeah, drop it in the Discord. Show me what you got. I'm by no means an expert, but I will happily look at it for you. But yeah, we're ready to go here. Oh, I can just click that too. So right now that interrupt is triggered by empty cargo inventory and full or no path, but it looks like you have cargo in the train. If that's the same train we're looking at. So if that guy has cargo in the train, he'll never go there. Does not go to base unload either. Depot copper train base unload is... Do you have an interrupt? Because like this would only send him to like an outpost or something. Yeah, you would just need some kind of interrupt similar to this one. It doesn't have to be wildcards. But if you had some interrupt... Like, here, I'll just make a scratch one. So, say you had one that was like... deposit. All you need to do is... And it doesn't even necessarily have to be full cargo. Like, you could just do... has cargo. Then you want to, if you want any other conditions to that, but essentially if it has cargo and the station is not full where you want it to go, like this would be my cargo drop-off one. So like, has some cargo in it and the spot where it's supposed to go is not full, then go there and wait till empty. Something like that should get you there. You probably just got stuck in an ad, though. Wait till you're back from the ad. Okay, so this is making now 37.5 times 8. 300. So this still won't fully power these, but it gets us closer. And if we have some backup for them, like this, then we can at least store a little bit of it. Say destination no path and target station not full. It does not go. I wonder if you're... So the way the interrupt not full works has nothing to do with like what's in these crates. I don't know if you're getting mixed up there. What destination not full means is the number of trains at the station does not exceed the train limit. So maybe you're getting mixed up on that one. Because that one has nothing to do with like the cargo quantity, it's just the train limit thing. This setup is looking sick. I'm so excited about this. I think this is the best way to hook up the thrusters too. I don't think there's much better we can do with this. I'd love to like hook them up in some better looking way than this. This is how I hooked them up last time. Still gotta build mine. This is it's a puzzle for sure. It takes a minute to figure out. My first one took me so long to unlock the lore on. So this time around, I started with the ship I had started with before. And now I'm like improving it based on what I learned. Regret opening the stream already. Why are we regretting, Zav? How can I help? Ready for a big ol' editor session. I've enjoyed not using the editor anymore. I used it on my very first run, but I haven't used it at all in Space Age. Just rip it and see what happens. Absolute wet burps? Oh yeah, but like that, you should expect that. Catches me off guard. Ooh, that's clean. Look how that hooks up. That's nice. Cool. We are saving space with this one. I'm just trying to get this like as mega space efficient as I can. Big stuff I do in editor, trains, reactors, spaceship. Nah, just rip it live, see what happens. Efficiency, yeah. I'm feeling good about the space efficiency on this one. Very, very little wasted space here. Keep making mistakes and having to remove things, yeah. Are there any forklifts in the game? Surprisingly, no. We need to up the forklift content for sure. Yeah, look how good that engine setup is. That feels great. Love that. Space efficiency important when building the rockets. Not necessarily. It can help you keep the ship from being too wide, though. The speed of the ship is based on the width of the ship. Like the mass of it, technically. And you want to be able to pack in a lot of solar panels and accumulators for energy efficiency. But I'm also putting efficiency in every single one of these, so it kind of doesn't matter. How do you view the electric of your ship again? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so we are nearing the production limit, but we also have a lot of accumulator charge, so. Well, it's cheating. Fluff is literally playing a mod. I don't consider Space Age a mod. Space Age is the only default way to play the game as far as I'm concerned. By non-engine width. Any width of the ship that doesn't have an engine covering it reduces speed. Oh, so you're telling me I could theoretically just put more engines sticking out the back infinitely like that? That's kind of cool. If a dev officially pushes a update, it's a mod. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to get technical, it's a DLC. I'll allow it to be called a DLC here. It doesn't matter if it's implemented in the game, like, logistically as a mod to get it to turn on and off. Stack far enough behind the first one to go even faster for your super late game. That sounds crazy. I like the sound of that. Yeah, what Cylinder said. I didn't understand any of it, but what Cylinder said. Okay, this is looking nice. What'd we start today's out? Really cozy and nice. Cozy or like filled with booba? Booba. Oh, I don't like that. Is there any benefit to putting lights on my ship? Should I put lights on my ship? Would that be silly? It'll look cool. It would look cool. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? No. Girls love dungeons. Not bad. Known as healing type? Like the anime heals you? Okay, I thought I would like the lights, but I forgot space is so bright that it doesn't really matter. I don't actually get much of a benefit out of those. Orange lights? Yeah, you can change the color of your lights. You can also set the color based on circuits and do a bunch of crazy stuff with them. And they like actually put out like shadered glows. Like they light up the whole area in that color, and you can like mix. If you do like a red light and a blue light, they'll like be green in the center. It looks really good. The lighting is surprisingly robust. I didn't like that. Okay, we're just about there. So I'm gonna want my trash thing down here. Ever been interested in Halo? Not particularly. I wasn't really an Xbox person, so didn't really experience Halo. Greater than 150, if greater than 150, if greater than 150, if greater than 450. Why am I throwing ammo out? Throw the ammo at the space rocks. Yeah, that's what we should be doing. Bum bum bum. Buy the game because it looks so fun. I'll play it and get it started. Then it'll be too complicated for me to figure out a point and I'll stop playing it to never return again. It is too complicated, but it's quite fun. Remaking the original game, Halo Combat Evolved into Campaign Evolved, new missions, 4K graphics, going to be on the PlayStation. How in the world did PlayStation get a deal with that? Also, hi, Stromboni. Sorry, I missed you there. Yeah, not having to deal with power poles or bots or anything in space is very cool. Okay, so we do need like a little iron belt loop like this. True, yeah. They're just like, hey, we can't sell these, so... Really being pulled out of retailers. Like, actually, just pulled from shelves. Costco and Target are not restocking them. Huh. Is there any kind of filters on these? No. I'm gonna tear those down and figure them out after. Gonna need something like this to feed the belt. Put him over here so I don't have to think about him for a minute. Gonna need some kind of ammo makers. Do we want lasers for a spaceship? I don't really remember how these asteroids work. Small metallic asteroid. Well, here, I need to look at the space map first. So this route has, from Novice to Fulgora, is primarily small asteroids. And then we get a little bit of mediums towards the end. Don't have fusion power yet. Okay, makes sense. So we're pretty good with just... I don't even think I have... Are you deleting your save? We're preparing to go to Fulgora right now. What do you mean? Series X and then bought a PC. Can't be bothered with PS. I'm pretty happy with my PS5. I liked it more when I was still on the gaming laptop. Once I upgraded to the big boy PC, I haven't used it nearly as much. Nuclear reactor. Yeah, I want to try to get away with just solar for now, though. But who knows? Maybe we'll go crazy. So each one of these would put out 0.62. How much does an ammo eater require? We just go yellow ammo. He wants 5 per second. But he'll output 1.25. Dang, these guys are slow. What if I put this in? Visibility is phenomenal. That's 1.0. But we go from... What's the power usage? I can't tell. Why is this bar like in the way down here? Can I make this bar smaller so I can actually read the quality? $186 kilowatts. Can't stand being able to play certain games anymore. Yeah, the PS5 is cool. It is an awesome console. Can change the car dimensions in UI settings. Car dimensions. Bar. A modded? If you only play God of War on an Xbox, would you buy one? Me, yes. But God of War is like my favorite series ever. Played quite a variety of this games for myself thanks to this stream. We've been increasing your game appetite here. Last slider on that page. It's still in the way! It covers the electricity. You did Death Stranding? Yeah. FH6. What is that? Outer Worlds 2? I don't know if I've heard of Outer Worlds. Oh wait, now it's not in the way. What changed? I didn't change anything. What changed? Oh, Forza Horizons. It doesn't say how much electricity it consumes. Also, why is there a scroll bar over there? How am I supposed to get to that scroll bar? I can't reach over there quick enough. You see the scroll bar? It probably wants me to do this, but... Yeah, but now I can't read anything on my screen. Do they think I'm 6 years old? How am I supposed to read that? I ain't got eyes like that. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't want to read it anyway. I think I need speed modules. Hold down shift to use that scroll bar. Oh, okay. Take it. 396. 36 kilowatts. Yeah, I want that energy reduction. We'll just build bigger. I've always heard good things about Red Dead. Okay, what is 0.6 times 5? It's only 3, right? 3.1. So all of these wouldn't even power one ammo maker. Fully, at least. But they'd get pretty close. Oh, honestly, I could just do more. What is 5 divided by 0.62? 8? I would need 8 of them total. Can I fit 8 here? No, not quite. Very close. I probably can with some underground belts. I don't know if you'd like it though, you're unique. It's never interested me. I've never even, like, been interested enough to watch somebody play it. I've heard it's great, but I don't think it's exactly my kind of game. You think it's that good? Yeah, Cowboy GTA. That's all it's ever looked like to me, is just GTA, which also doesn't interest me. NFSU2. I need help with these abbreviations. These are a different language to me. This guy will put out 10 iron per. Yo, Milk!
Fluff 2 Pleasure Sermal 7 Sperry.
How we doing, Milk? Good to see ya. Need for Speed Underground too. Ah, okay. Did I play that one? There was one Need for Speed that I played, and I had a great time with it. Oh, that doesn't work. It doesn't actually get... do this. Sleepy but can't sleep. Oof. It's never a good one. Hopefully the soothing sounds of me screaming will help soothe you to sleep, you know? Feels like it should be possible. I bet it is somehow. Let's see. Oh yeah, this could all just be one iron belt. Now, where is this dude gonna output the ammo, though? What is game? This is Factorio. This is one of my favorite, ways to do drugs. This game is often affectionately called Cracktorio. For good reason. The burps directly into the mic. No, we never burp directly into the mic around here. What do you mean? Okay, this seems like a pretty neat way to do this. Now I just need a way to get this out of here. What are we staring at? Yeah, this would be neat, except there's no way to get the resource out of this area. Dang, I liked this as a setup too. I could probably do some kind of underground here. True. That would be a strict downgrade if that was the move here. Okay, I reckon this'll work. Now, the last thing I need to figure out is a way to get you touching the outside belt, but filling this belt. I might need 2 of these as well, I'm not sure. Okay. Getting very close to having this operational. Why is this here? This could easily be here.
Let him come. Oh, look, it's the time. And now he's gone. Drive by business.
Please make
Hey there, time consumer. My goodness. Hey there. Ah. Oh. Jump scare is correct. My god. Hi, time. Hey. Hey there. Good to see you. Thank you for, saying hello first before doing that. Totally said hello before dropping, 10,000 bits. I didn't even hit the right, 10,000 bits, that's the button I wanted. Show yourself, say hello again. I wouldn't even put it past you to actually drive by Bidiot, to literally just drop 10k and then not say hi. Hi, Lev. My goodness, thank you, Time. Subathon's been rather quiet with my fake scam subathon hours lately, so it is greatly appreciated. Oh, heart rate. Was not prepared. Gonna lock back in on Subathon on day 150? I wish. I cannot, unfortunately. It's good news that company work has become a full-time job, but it's bad news for the Subathon. But unexpected full-time job was not in the original Subathon cards. I also don't know if I'm overdoing it on the accumulators for this. I just feel like they're good, but maybe they're not. What is up with work stuff? Just really busy. Did you get a job? Our music business has just gotten very successful. So it's gone from like kind of half and half to I'm just working like 8 hours a day on our business. 700 hours straight with no sleep. I think you could do better. So we know about music business? Yeah, I've talked about music stuff. Just vague for privacy. Yeah, it's just vague for privacy. I don't go into like mega details on it. But the short of it is we run a bunch of music labels, and it went from like we have a couple in-house artists and we've signed 2 artists to we have like 15 in-house artists and we've signed like 150 artists in the last 2 months or 3 months. So it's just gone from, and I do most of our distribution, so I'm like, I handle all of the like client relations and sending out contracts and like the physical act of getting the music and the assets uploaded and all. And when we're doing like 30, 40 songs releasing a week, the workload has just gone up a lot. However, it's made me get real creative with spreadsheets. My spreadsheet game has been going crazy. But thank you, Liv. I'm happy about it. I'm busy, and thank you, Zav. It's good busy, it's just unfortunate for subathon hours. He really did drive by, but he didn't say hi! I had something to tell him, too! Time! What are you doing? Liv, I'll send you a little screenshot of this function I did the other day. Your spreadsheet brain will appreciate this one. So this was the message I had dropped like in our company chat about it. And then here's what the little screenshot of, it's not the full formulas. Where did this go? But then this was like just a little screenshot of kind of some of the logic of it. This was deep. This was like an hour and a half of research to get these to populate the way that I wanted to, because they were all like deep conditional formatting. I was really satisfied with the outcome though. It looks so clean. Never coming back. Oh, bye forever, Zav. Bye forever there. Not much higher than yesterday. Dang, we're actually getting research done. This is crazy. Don't want to come back. That's the correct answer. Let me do physical since we are building out the 6, 6, and 7. Oh no, we just activated Tom. He's gonna say 6, 7 now. Yeah, oh no, we activated Zav first. I knew it was gonna get somebody. Yeah, let's do all this projectile research, because that'll just make our ships better too. Zav so Gen Alpha. Okay. I almost have this to where I want it. I'm very happy with the results of this so far. This is sick.
Let's go. Let him come. Circle is a block to make sure
Anabolic steroids.
Ah!
Please make the voices stop.
What are you doing?
Anabolic.
Circled back around the block to make sure the job was done. Mate! Oh! I wasn't any less jump scared. Oh! Boys, get some... What are our time consumer emotes? Time, thank you for another 10,000 bits. My goodness. Oh wait, well, you have your literal own email. Own emote. Get some of these in there for time. My goodness, mate. Thank you for the back-to-back 10,000 bits. Like I said, Subathon's been pretty slow lately as we whittle through all these hours, so that is extremely appreciated, mate. I had a thing to show you. This feels up your alley. I think. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what type of games you play. But against all of my best interests, because it is not the genre I play, I am going to be trying Arc Raiders on release this week. Which is not my genre at all, but I thought you might find this interesting. So I'm gonna be giving this guy a run to see if I enjoy it. I played the Server Slam. How'd you like it? I hate shooters, and extraction shooters specifically, but something about this game is drawing me in to give it a try. I'm giving it a chance. It's so good. Let's go. That's good to hear. Even if you don't like this genre, you will like it. That's what I've heard. I just keep hearing people saying, like, this is one of the more just polished gems of a game that's being put out in a long time. And, like, everybody is talking about how they just nailed this and everybody should play it. Yeah, and the crafting and the gear and everything, it looks good. I genuinely think I'm going to have a good time with this game. I do wonder if I should, like, briefly play a third-person shooter for a day to, like, warm up. To, like, remember how to... Maybe just, like, fire it. Maybe play Apex or something. No? Ever need a third to pick up? Let me know. I will. I know Tom's gonna be playing with me above you there, Mr. Teatsfish. Our buddy Wes is our main pick, but he may be busy on launch. I'll find out. But definitely, I'd love to play with some of the homies from the community, too. Don't think I'll enjoy playing it. Yeah, I'm questioning if I'll enjoy it, but I'm gonna play it on release. I'm gonna make Thursday a big stream day. I'm gonna play it when it goes live. It should be a good time, hopefully. But yeah, I actually haven't gamed with you, Time, I don't think. Would be fun. I always try to get a little gaming in with the absolute lunatics who've supported the subathon. Also very good timing, because Caitlin and I honeymoon coming up soon as well, which even though we've already paid for it ahead of time, will naturally have unexpected expenses. So very good timing. Do you even have anything normie for practice? I think Apex is the only thing I have. What is a third person? Deadlock? Deadlock's a third-person shooter, kind of. That might honestly be good to warm up my brain. Tarkov? No, I wouldn't touch that with... I don't think I would touch that, you know, life dependent, you know? Okay, what happened? Deadlock is mildly re-blowing up. They did a really big art overhaul. I think that's part of it. They did this like crazy character rework thing. Played a third-person shooter since I last played PUBG. FPS mostly since I own and operate Rust servers, but I got on the server slam and skills were still there. Let's go. I played Call of Duty back when no one was good, like PS3 Black Ops days. I played a lot of Overwatch on release. I still genuinely haven't given Rust a try. My buddy Wes has like 3,000, 5,000 hours of Rust. And he played borderline like pro team. Like he'd be invited to big wipes and stuff to like carry teams. He's stupid good. And he's tried to get me into it a little. I like played around in a lobby with him where him and I just shot at each other with bows, but that's my entire Rust experience. I know it's not third person, but I've been loving Battlefield 6. I've heard nothing but good things about Battlefield 6 too. I've heard they also cooked with that game. I get good at helicopters. Helicopters are fun in those kind of games. Factorio 2.0 will always be a mod pack to me. And you're okay to be wrong thinking it's modded off spec. Welcome in. Alright, so these are all hooked to just greater than 150 of each of these. I want these settings, but on green arms now. Where did my wire thing go? I messed up my bars. Ah. Okay, well, I never need these on here because I do these manually, right? Import string I'll keep on there. I wonder if I can redo the order of those. Did I know you've played Factorio off-spec? I don't know if I knew this off-spec lore. Think so? Okay, greater than 150, greater than 150, greater than 150, greater than 450. Ever want to play, but the hardcore aspect of vanilla Rust isn't down your alley? No, my spot is great for casual, non-sweat play. Good to know. I know that's what I would enjoy, because I wouldn't be a very sweaty player for that, because it's just not my vibe. Alright, let me get the grabbers installed now. You know what I normally do? I think I put this here. Oh, it's gonna have to be turrets though, never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna want that there. And then I don't remember if I could effectively get turrets out there. I know I'm gonna need them, but I don't know if I can get ammo to them. I think I might just have to cut the corners off of there. But they'll probably take damage, no? Megaing my bonk. I seen you been megaing some bonk. This game is so cringe. You can't call it cringe if you're actively playing it. Oh, you know what? I didn't set up the ammo output. Does anybody know? I'll just figure it out myself. I need this to go on the outside of the belt. That is the outside. Okay. Will it stay the outside if I do this? Yes. It is perfect. No, this is background music. I'm listening to a song radio based off of Max Cooper, who does like thought-provoking, intelligent stuff. That's not Max Cooper. That's just the song that was playing. This guy, Max Cooper, very, very good music for this kind of vibe. His main song, Perpetual Motion, is beautiful. His big boy song. See, I can't get ammo to that, though. That works. Boom, boom, boom. Aw, man. That guy doesn't work either. This is in the way. I'll figure that out in a second. What do I do about that? I mean, if he was like up one, it would work, but then we just have this gap, you know? I don't like that gap. It does solve the problem, though. Oh no, what have you discovered? Added 2 achievements to AdGAC? Oh yeah, you didn't hear about everybody like losing their mind and getting upset about that? That was a big thing. Yeah, 50 peaks, 50 escapes. People were getting, like, mad at him for that. I don't feel like I actually need to be throwing ammo out. I'm not sure why I was throwing ammo out, but I don't think it's necessary. Completely forgot about that game. I sped ran that game like a psychopath. Blew up for a moment, but it's peak. GUI, yeah, getting over it had the 50 as well. Yeah, I ran with the top in the world cylinder for map 1 release. Yeah, peak is also good. I played peak on launch too. But then Difficult Game About Climbing, when he put out map 2, I also sped ran it, and I'm still like top, I don't think I'm top 10 anymore. I'm probably top 20 in the world for map 2. So, like, if I moved him up, right? But then what do I do with that gap? I could just put an accumulator in it. Let's do that. This one bothers me too because I can't center it, so I have to do the double. Exactly 100th? My 100th for map 1? Yeah. Look at map 2. Click New Rage Plus. The lion does not concern himself. I love the lion memes. They're so funny. Yeah, I'm 14th for New Rage Plus, and I'm 100th for regular map. I'm all the way at 1100th on getting over it. I think I had peaked at like top 800 getting over it. Would learning how to speedrun Factorio ruin the game? Not really. I just don't think I would enjoy the speedruns of this much. All the speedruns for this game are just like... I mean, some people do make their own blueprints for it, but effectively it's just non-stop, like, copy-pasting blueprints. Really, Reed? That's impressive to me. That's crazy. APMs? Translate that. Translate APMs for me. I need some English. Actions per minute. Oh, it's just people going crazy on doing things. So stoked for you and be impressed. Thanks, Liv. Yeah, those were some really fun functions to build. And we have them all across our different labels and everything now. But we have a little group chat where I just drop... I'm our spreadsheet guy, so I just drop like fun little things that we do with that. All achievements, including express delivery, under 40 hours to finish at a K if you call it a speed run. Dang, that's crazy. Have to do no blueprint. Yeah, no blueprint would be a pretty cool speedrun in this game. The blueprint one is also very cool to watch. Like, I've watched Team McIntyre do it, and it's really cool, but definitely not for me. Clicky fast, yeah. Let's get 10 smelters. You didn't get any downtime from placing or breaking something. That's crazy. 100% achievements, Cat SR is 22 hours in Space Age. Yeah, that's disgusting. I played my first Space Age run for 250 hours and I didn't beat it. Fluff is also the lion. MMO speed runs, it's chaotic. I'm really impressed with this ship that I made, boys. This is sick. This is such a big improvement from my original ship. I really like this. It's really good, thank you. It's so densely packed. That's what I was really going for. Is there anything else I can put these in? So how do we actually look on power with all this running? Oh, we're so fine. We're so fine. Let's go. I knew I overpumped this thing with power. Might as well play StarCraft. Consider what it is when you get out to Fulgora. Yeah, so when we're out to Fulgora, obviously we're going to have a lot less solar production, right? So on Fulgora, we're at, what, 20%, I think? Solar... Oh, no, solar power in space, 120. Okay, so we have even more there. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. The only thing we're kind of lacking on is like the asteroids coming in, but that'll change once we're parked, for one, on a different planet, but two, moving faster. Yeah, this is clean. I like this a lot. And if we end up needing more cargo, which we've got a lot of cargo, but if for some reason we need more cargo, I could always replace some of these solars or accumulators with more cargo panels. Or whatever they are, cargo bays. I could also just extend the ship forward a little bit and put more cargo and solar if I want. I could just take this whole section and move it up like 10 blocks if I really cared about it. 200%, it's only 120, so about... Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, we're way over anyway. We're like 8x the power consumption that I need. So way less, okay. As long as it's not 800%, then we're good. Alright, so now I need to think about what I actually want on Fulgora. So. Fulgi prep. So let's bring some belts with us, right? What else am I gonna want? I mean, honestly, I could just use existing logistics groups, right? What if I just did that? Let's just bring what I'm used to having. I don't think I'm going to care about beacons yet. Fluids will want some, right? Efficiency modules are really good. Yeah, I can request a bunch of those. I'm definitely going to want some robots. I'm going to need a lot of robots, though. I'll do a different robot request. I know I'm going to try to bring some extra accumulators as well. I'm going to want some train stuff. Sticky white liquid. We might need some of that. Overhead personal robots. I mean, I'll bring that too, but I'm going to want more. I don't think I'm going to care about military there. Yeah, I think I have everything else I want. Okay. So, let's go back to Fulgi prep. Let's get like an additional, I don't know, 600 extra of these. Okay. Leading with the dono is frightening, chicken. I'm not gonna lie, that's a scary way to come into chat. I don't know the consequences of this action. Welcome in, but you're making me nervous. Didn't mean military, then I remember. Yeah, no, I'm going to Fulgora. You think we're going to Gleba? If I could find a way to not go to Gleba at all and beat the game, I would. Where's that recycler at? Oh, it's, we've got some interesting viewers here, chicken. We have some people who make some interesting life choices on supporting the stream to some absurd amounts there. Time, literal, KG, hungry, FML, duck. Any other lunatics I'm forgetting? I'm gonna bring concrete as well for these. I know we'll get concrete quickly, but if we start with that, it'll make us... I would never... Yeah. Here, I'll give you a hint, chicken. Ready? I'll give you a hint. Look at the all-time gifteds. 1,700 of that was just during this subathon. For each of them. For FML and KG. They were both only at about 1,000. Only at the start of this subathon. And, bits. So people make some choices in here. And it is greatly appreciated. But you're a bunch of nerds. What I do, yeah, just calling out the people who have supported the subathon questionably hard. Okay, let's bring some efficiency modules too. What was the other thing that I wanted? Oh, I want a bunch of accumulators. I'm just gonna bring those ahead of time. At least a good amount to start with. I guess not a bunch, but some. I also saw somebody using boilers to burn off things to do steam turbines. I was learning a little bit better about how to start Gleba better. Or not Gleba, Fulgora. And I saw somebody doing boilers and turbines to burn off the solid fuel to generate power to get you through, you know, before you have the crazy accumulators network set up. Okay, that's gonna be a while of rockets taking off. That's gonna be a while. Hi, Hungry! Hey there! Good morning! There are the 6 gift subs, Hungry! Speaking of insanity, yeah. Rounds you out to a nice even 650 there. Well done there, Hungry. I love the nope in there. Yeah, that's the wheel. We haven't been using the wheel too much, but the wheel is how you can trigger some very crazy 2x sale events here. Who did you get in there, Hungry? Let's see. You got Stamo. You got Fnerb. Let's go. The 44 was bothering me. Thank you so much, Hungry. I don't know why Fix My Camera is broken. I genuinely don't know how I messed up Fix My Camera. Recognize that note from Belecho? It is from Belecho.
Do I have these in logistics? Let me see. You existed? Yeah, that is true. If Fluff alive break things. Okay, I'm gonna make a questionable decision and just paste another 4 rockets here.
How's Caitlin feeling? She's much better today. We went for a long walk yesterday and today, you know, got her leggies moving. Okay. I thought that was the wife. Yeah, that's wife. Yeah, wife named Caitlin. We about to have some rockets moving. Good night, Hungry. Thank you again for the 6 gifted, and thank you for hanging and vibing. Appreciate ya. Taking the dog for the walk? Yeah, you know. You gotta exercise the wife's leggies. Can't let the wife stagnate in bed. Same difference. The amount of rockets launching is crazy. This is so satisfying. Just non-stop 8 rockets launching. Please get more redeems. You don't want redeems. Hello there, Minavile. Alright, let's see how good our back stock of this stuff is going. Looks like LDS is going to be our limiter here. Yeah, the copper throughput is struggling. Constant announcer voice. Yeah, just keep redeeming announcer voice.
Yeah, see, there you go, Chris. Just keep us on there. Yeah, it'll only take 500 of them. Yeah, I did delete name a train station finally.
Rockets going by is crazy. Just endless rockets ripping by is so satisfying. Okay, I did use up all of our LDS very quickly though. Oh. We have a throughput issue because of the belt weaving. I never thought about that. That's a bit of a problem. I never considered that. Huh. But I don't agree. Do it. What's the voices saying? Did you say delete the ship? Guys, hear me out. If we delete the ship, so many of our problems would be solved. Have you gone to Vulcanus? No, not yet. My first playthrough, I went Vulcanus first. This time I'm going Fulgora first. Wanted to be different. I think we almost have the entire, Guys, we're about to go to Fulgora. This is crazy. Almost all of the requests are fulfilled. I didn't think this day would ever come. I bet our pollution looks crazy right now. Yes, it does. When the whole base is running this hard, look at that pollution. Wow. That is dense. What's it all coming from? Pollution over the last minute. Mostly drills. Oh, our assembling machines. That's why the base is so concentrated with it. How bad's our evolution factor? 0.92. It's getting quite up there. The launch is stopped. Did we do it? Did we fulfill all of our goals? We have Guys, I think it's time to go to Fulgora. Yeah, it's all getting sent to space. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess because we probably just kicked on every one of our bot malls there for a minute. Those probably went crazy. I'm gonna bring some extra bots with me, considering I have so many. It's gonna be satisfying. Oh, it's gonna be satisfying. Yeah! Beautiful. Electric furnaces. I should have some, right? Under production. Yeah, I didn't have a lot, though. Surely I have those automated somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh, out of stone brick. Yeah, I didn't set up a grabber for that, did I? I think my plastic grabber expired as well. Probably upgrade this science platform at some point, but honestly, he works. He ain't purty, but he works. PP and Bust is purty. We should maybe change PP and Bust's name, but... because we didn't actually make him very PP shaped. PP Buster. There we go. Much better. That feels like a ship name. I was considering copy pasting him. I'll probably do that while I'm over at Fulgora, because I'm gonna want a second PP Buster. Assuming he runs well. I guess we should give him a test drive first to see. We don't actually know if the ship is any good. He seems good, but it could be a lie. Holy pollution. Okay, let me pee real quick, and then I think we're good to go. We should probably upgrade our rocket fuel production, though. It looks like that's our limiting factor here. We did make this kind of small. Where are the rest of these guys getting their power from? wrong with you? No solid fuel. What's wrong with you? No light oil. We just not have enough, or? I am confused. There it is. It's like something's wrong there. Yeah. Okay, 2xing rocket fuel is probably a good idea. I think that's what's limiting our rockets right now. That and probably LDS. No, it's mostly rocket fuel. It's our big issue. Where's it all going? Oh, it's on its way down here. Yeah, it's just not a lot stored up. We really ripped through that. So I had 2 full chests of this stuff, unless something had gone wrong on this that I hadn't noticed. Could be. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then we're going to Fulgora, boys. Realized I forgot a couple things. I was thinking of things that I need to send. I'm going to need a few more robo grids. These roboports. A few more of those. And then I need this landing pad. Almost forgot one of those. Those are important. And that's got to be everything we need. How do you do interrupts with this? Interrupts, I can build a, do you have elevated rails? Ooh, good catch. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever manufactured those because I didn't make refined concrete. I do need those, though. I have regular, but I think elevated requires refined, right? Yeah. Has never once in my entire life happened to me, Tom. But I could see how it would be, you know, frustrating. Choose Firefox. Choose neither. Open one tab at a time, and when you're done with it, close it. Okay, he needs... Hello there, Strom. Strom, we're ready. Look, I built all the walls. We've got walls for days. I don't play modded Chrome. I got all my sciences set up again. There's red, green, military, blue, purple, yellow, and we built the PP Buster. This is my new hyper dense, hopefully very efficient ship that I have built. It looks ugly. The lion does not concern himself with Firefox. That one's good. I like that one. Easiest way to get AdBlock on mobile. Mobile? You out here downloading browsers for mobile? I'm using the default browser that comes with my mobile and never thinking about it ever again. Use Edge then too, same idea. No, I do use Chrome. Using Twitch mobile app? Yeah, how else are you gonna watch Twitch on your phone? Yeah, I'm gonna log into Twitch on a browser on my phone? Ain't no way. Twitch mobile is horrendous. I mean, I know a lot of people complain about Twitch mobile, but it's all I've ever used. Using the phone to browse and watch your stream. No, we're just talking about browsers in general. Past 2K hours? Ooh, let's go. That's some thick Factorio playing. Comparing Edge to default mobile browsers is an insult. Yeah, Edge is something. It's one thing I can agree with y'all nerds here on. Don't be using Microsoft Edge. I nearly exclusively watch Twitch on mobile. Only recently have I started watching Twitch more on the computer. You heathen. Typically, if I'm on my computer, I'm either working or streaming, and that's it. That's about all I use my computer for. I hardly even play games off stream anymore. This is the first game I've been playing off stream in a long time. Okay, I need 1.26 times 16. 20? 20 iron sticks. Actually a lie. How fast do we reckon this is? I need 3 of these. Okay. Then I just need to get steel down here. Ooh, it's right on the water pipe. Doesn't work. That doesn't work either. I guess it would work if I did this. This is some good spaghetti we're cooking here, boys. Okay. Should have refined concrete now. Yeah. Struggling a little on the iron rod throughput there. Not quite making it to the bottom, but it's good enough. It'll let us make some elevated rails. Okay. I mean, honestly, I probably don't even need that many of that, but the rail supports I'll probably need a good amount of. 100 of those. I think these are already set up somewhere. Oh, I'm right next to it. Why are they asking for thousands? I guess it's just based off crafting speed. I mean, we're putting out a lot, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna lower that request a little bit. Let's try asking for about 500 there, buddy. I wonder if 400 rail will be enough. Let's bring a little extra rail just to be safe. I feel like we are fairly prepared here. It's a lot more prepared than I've ever been going to this planet, so... I don't think I'm gonna need beacons right away there, but add them to the group, bring everything I can. And it's not like we can't send the ship back. We should be able to send this back for more help. Oh, I wanted to work on an interrupt thing. So I've seen a way to do this last playthrough that I never did. So you can make an interrupt for each planet. Add interrupt condition. How does this work? It's like passenger present and passenger not present, so it'll never trigger on its own. And then just make your target novice, right? Is there a player icon? Yeah. More than 0 wooden chests on board to hold position. Oh, that makes sense. The one time you accidentally send a wooden chest over. Okay, that should work, right? Does that seem right? So this will make sure it never triggers on its own, but I can just press play to trigger it. It's going to target novice, and then it shouldn't ever do any anything past that. Make 50 combinators? Oh no. What would you do that to yourself for? Add a weight condition so it stays at novice? Just do the same thing. Passenger not present, passenger present. Because this is just, I just want a way to push a button to take that ship there. Item count and don't select an item. Oh, that works too, right? Cancel the next destination. I just want something that I can press play and it takes me there. Adding where I want to go into the schedule. Yeah, this is something I've looked at before. I'm going to try my passenger present, not present trick to see if it works. Not present, present. Because this just makes sure nothing can ever trigger this, right? Not present, present. Hi, Ginger. If it works, it'll be handy. Yeah, I've seen this before, and it was really neat. Sounds good. I figure you're taxing. Based on Jesse's workload, you're also dying in real life right now. Alright, boys. This thing is just about ready to launch. It's actually happening. We're gonna go to Fulgora. Gotta finish my last warm sip of beer. Not great. I was here for lunch. I want purple chests too. This is the planet that I actually use them on.
Hell yeah. Keep it in the family, you know?
Hi, KG! I feel like I don't usually get the adrenaline part. You're doing that thing where you accidentally think they're real people. As long as you remember they're not real people, you're fine. Uh-oh. KG, what have you done? How could this happen? Married life goes good. We are married. Normally happens post-marriage. Kind of crazy. I broke it because I want you to delete your save. No. No, we're doing so good. Still, it's been like I know, we're still married. It's crazy. Longest marriage I've seen. Good to see you, KG. I'm hoping to be able to share the pictures with y'all soon, but we don't have them yet because our photographer is awesome and taking her time and actually making them look sick. But like, I want them. We love our photographer though. She's a vibe. Provide a site of proofs. Nah, she hasn't given us any sneak peeks yet. I was just in Scotland? Ooh, what were you doing in Scotland? Just for vibes? What's the lore on the KG Scotland trip? To set up what? Hang with Milk and meeting his family? Oh, let's go. That's cool. Wait, he's not... Is he Scottish? Hold on. I feel like I've heard Milk talk and he do not be sounding Scottish. Google Photos, but it's your own. Oh. Or just like family origin Scottish, but not actively Scottish. I told him uploaded the proofs next day for preview so I could hack download them. He has so many Americans. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I didn't realize that. Dang, I was already trying to steal milkers, but now you done messed up telling me that boy's Scottish. It's actually over for you. I hope you enjoyed your final trip with him before I get him. Born in Russia and moved to Scotland as a kid. Milk's got some lore. That's hype. Bye, Optic. Hi, Optic. Can I have Caitlyn as a trade? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I do like Caitlyn, though. Consider, yeah, I'll think about it. Mad selfish. Well, either way, I get milk out of this, right? But we gotta see if we can make it worth your while, too. But kilts. If I get Caitlyn, that wasn't part of the original agreement. This is, you're just trying to sweeten the deal now on your end. I still really like the term homosexual. Somebody said that one time in stream and I've never forgotten it. Someone was like, Fluff is extra homosexual today. Very good term. Don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight. You can't have everything. But why? There's really no reason for me to be patching up these walls. On the lips? How else are you gonna kiss your homies goodnight? Speaking of, I've got a private cruise, just Jesse and I, coming up soon. Yeah, I feel like you guys haven't gotten the Fluff travel itinerary yet. So, Caitlyn and I honeymoon is on November something. Thanksgiving break. Instead of doing Thanksgiving, we're just going on our honeymoon, which is going to be hype, which is, hard to believe, another cruise. So we're going on a cruise. We were supposed to go to Jamaica, Haiti, and a different stop in the Bahamas. But Haiti's got this weird thing going on. I think they called it a revolution. So now we can't stop in Haiti because it's dangerous. So we're just going to Jamaica and the Bahamas. I want to go on a cruise. They are fun. Highly recommend. And since we've fighting, yeah, imagine, isn't Jamaica? Yeah, so Jesse and Danielle, their cruise, their like honeymoon cruise that they booked forever ago, and they finally like pushed it back when she got pre-gat. So they're going on theirs right now. They just left and they get on ship tomorrow. Well, they were going to Jamaica as well, which is actively being wiped off the face of the earth right now. So I think they're down to either 1 or 0 ports. They're just on like a long 3-4 night day at sea type deal. But since I have learned and gamified the system and learned that there's like a specific amount of money you can spend in the casino that is far less than what a ticket costs, and then they give you free cruises, I now am on this infinite free cruise loop, which is very hype. So we have Caitlyn and I honeymoon cruise, a completely free cruise that Jesse and I are going on that he didn't have to pay anything for, I didn't have to pay anything for. I paid like $100 in port fees. So then I have another cruise 2 weeks after that with Jesse for free. He has about 10 free cruises saved up. And these are like big cruises. Some of these are like $2,000 rooms, like balconies and stuff. Don't tell Milk this, that's dangerous. It is dangerous. So all of us now have this kind of like setup where we all go, we have very specific amounts that we can spend that night in the casino. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, you just have fun, you play some games, you play slots, whatever it is. And you get, as long as you hit these like points thresholds, you get in this crazy loop of free cruises. Casino and cruises favorite combo, it's a good combo. But so now we're all in on this Infini cruise meta, and it's great. So we can effectively just go on a couple a year for free. And obviously you're traveling, you know, you spend some money while you're traveling and all, but the actual like food and lodging is just free. Yeah, we learned it from a bunch of like exactly who you'd expect. These like 60-year-old women in the casino. Like you get to talking to them and they're like, and they're, you know, chain smoking in the casino. They've been at a slot machine for 8 straight hours and they're like, yep. My 19th free cruise this week. And we're like, how are you doing that? Like, let me tell you something. And they give you the whole rundown. That's how we learned it. Very cool system though. But yeah, that'll be fun. I'm excited for that. Okay, guys, we are going to Fulgora. No one can stop me. It's time. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Mom, pick me up. Should I bring nukes? I'm bringing nukes. I don't need to bring nukes. Unless? I think we're ready. I'm getting on the ship. Oh, I have to get rid of ammo too. I'm getting on the pee-pee buster. Wait, I gotta play the song. I gotta play the song. This is my space song for this game. Gotta play my space song. It's time. Pee-pee Buster's maiden voyage. We believe in Pee-pee Buster. Save, just in case. Go, Pee-pee Buster. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. Dang, he's actually kind of fast. Look at him go. This is a way faster ship than I expected. Look at them engines. Them boys are zooming. Let's see if he has enough defenses to keep up with the speed. Oh, more than enough. We're fine. We are zooming. Are we fine though? Yeah, look at that. No damage. We just ripped through there. Wow. That was really successful. Is this a new design or a theft design? Brand new. We spent the past like hour and a half designing this. Proud of you. Thanks. Solid D- work. Nice. All right. It's Fulgora time. Also, my interrupt system worked. Check that out. And now it just stays in this permanent broken interrupt system, which I guess doesn't really matter, but we could always just cancel it if we don't care about it. Kind of mad that I know I didn't build a pee-pee shaped one. It was supposed to be, but it ended up just being a really clean, no pee-pee shaped design. Kind of boring. Kind of lame. Yeah, this is the shape. It's called the rectangle. It is named the Pee-pee Buster, though. Okay. Okay, here we go. Drop to planet. It's me. Look, it's me. I'm in that pod. So proud of Fulgora first. It's a cool change of pace. I am here. Let's go. Big. Okay, we need a couple things dropped down to us right away. I would like 1 stack of robots. And I need cargo landing pad. Okay, I learned a little trick. Check this out. Look at my radar. Look at the size of the radar the cargo landing pad puts down over here. It requires no power, scans a huge area, and you just pick it back up. Is it cheesy? Yes. Are we going to do it on every single island while we scout? Yes. And getting here with this much walking speed, too, is a huge upgrade. We are zooming right now. Okay, this is a pretty good-sized island. This is large. We could get some accumulators out on this end. We're going to scout quite a bit, though, because this greatly affects your Fulgora experience. But this is a good-sized island right here. Gambling! Yeah, Mike! We're on Fulgora! It's happening! Good to see you, Mike. What's the Fulgora gimmick? Lightning storms at night for power. And, everything is like scrap recycling. Did I almost just die? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, I need a little safety thing. Where's the safety things? I'm gonna die and I'm gonna be upset about it. There we go. So, big lightning storms at night are the gimmick. And then you mine scrap, which you have to recycle down into resources, which is very, very different. Yeah, it's like reverse crafting. Okay, this is a pretty good-sized island, and we have some scrap patches. These are kind of bad scrap patches, though. I'm looking for like a 1 mil plate. 8.3 mil. Okay. That, we might go back there. Oh, but it's not a lot of, we need size too. Very tiny. 15 mil. This is a mega big island, though. You know about patch sizes, right? If I remember correctly, the smaller patch sizes here have a lot of resource density, and all the big ones have not a lot of resource density. Quality cycler stuff to everything. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna really bother with too deep on the quality rabbit hole until we do Aquilo and we can roll for legendaries and stuff. Got rare exo. I've got all this, yeah. I've got 1 rare, a bunch of these. But yeah, we've got a lot of walking speed, which is really nice. So we're moving around quick. And I learned this trick about spamming down the cargo landing pad to unlock more map quickly. Which is really nice. Just slap this down on an island and you see the big giant radar map that it clears out, but it doesn't require power. Ooh, this could be an island right here. Although, I didn't go Vulcanist first, so we do have to be wary of the cliffs. The cliffs are no good. Cliffs bad. Stand by some safety. Imagine not going Vulcanus first. I wanted to change things up. I went Vulcanus first on my very first space age. So I wanted to make myself go to a different planet first this time. I do believe you should probably go, on average, Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba. My first run, I did Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora. And I played full blind, and Gleba about made me quit the game. And this time, going in with a lot of knowledge and experience, at least compared to how I was last time, deciding to go this route. Gleba first is pretty based. You know, some people might go for that. I don't know if I can ever see myself going for that, but... I also, for the most part, other than Gleba, pretty much bootstrapped every planet on my first run. Like, I went with a couple inserter arms, I think, and that was it. This time around, I am extremely prepared. This is the ship I brought with me. I'm also really happy with my new ship design. We just finished designing this, and I think this is such a banger starter ship. It got here in like 15 seconds, maybe 10. Didn't take a single hit point of damage, and it just works. Very happy with the new ship. Okay, that's quite the large island, but it's got a lot of cliffs. This island has like no cliffs in the middle. It's not quite as big. It's a little 13 million scrap patch, but it's like got basically no space to mine on. I want a good balance of small patch, but like decently dense resource. I know I'm not going to find like a magical one, but it had quite a familiar shape. It's nearly impossible to build a non-phallic ship in this. This is the first one I've ever built that was not very peepee. Uh-oh, I need ruins. Help. Help. There's lightning. Help. Help. I got struck. Need ruins. Ah. Ah. There's one. Ooh, okay. There's big area and 26 mil. I like that. That one's got a decent amount of mining area on it, and it's 26 million. There's a big island right here. There's like small scrap here that I can make maybe 2 stops. This might be the spot right here, boys. And I have enough room here to like connect this island to here and spam accumulators and all. It's still nighttime. True, Strom, true. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with the cargo landing pad. Also, welcome in, Mustache. Yeah, I was watching a video. I can't think of the YouTuber's name right now. Oh, I have him pulled up. I still have that video open. Dude, this Factorio YouTuber is awesome. I just discovered him. Venzer. This guy's awesome. I was watching his Mega Base video and I learned some like better strats to start out on Fulgora. I like this island pretty well. I don't know if we're going to find much better of an island than that. I don't want to scout forever, but I definitely want to make sure I scout a little bit. I don't feel like I scouted enough on my first run. I do think this one might be the patch, though. This is a good spot. 40 mil patch with a decent amount of area is really good. And it's safe right now. I just wish this island had a little less cliffs on it. It's not the biggest island. Bum, bum, bum. All right. What do I need for this? What's the unlock condition? Mine a Volt Ruin? Let me do that real quick. I'm sure I have one here. Is that it? What was the unlock? Mine Fulgoran Volt Ruin. Have we not unlocked like 10 of those? Oh, do I have to mine it by hand? Oh, the big one, the big boy. There we go. Stream delay, yeah. Reacting to Fluff playing yesterday. Okay, so the next thing I need... Oh, can I make these yet? I think I can. These guys. Yeah, I can make these. Stone brick, copper, and steel. I have plenty of copper and steel. Would need to smelt for stone brick. Being able to make my own of those would be nice. I'd like to set up mines and stuff here. I'm going to check to the left just to see if we can find a little bit bigger island that's accessible via train. Big gap. We might have already found our best spot over there. That's a 46 mil. Ooh, that's very good. You have to look for 3 more hours. Yep. We're just going to be scouting Fulgora on foot for the next 3-4 hours. So lock in. Get yourself a snacky. Put Caitlin on a cruise, yep. Okay, then. Well, we found some really good patches. There's decent islands here. That's for sure our biggest island down there. If we really wanted to put in the effort to mine over here and run a train all the way over there, we could. I do feel like the scout is very important, though. because we're likely going to be on this island for a minute here. Oh, we don't even have cliff explosives, let alone like the foundations and stuff we get from Aquilo, so. Honestly, I think this island. I think these 2 patches and this island is more than enough for me. I'm happy with this. These are pretty solid. Slap it down there. Send myself down a, what are those? Where's my smelters at? Some of those? I might send a couple cargo bays down so I can potentially get a little more storage out of this. I mean, I'm gonna want all of this anyway. Ooh. Let's try not to get struck by lightning, maybe. I'm trying to build a lightning rod. Don't you break my thing. Ah! Hold on, I have enough inventory for this. Ah! I did not have enough inventory for that. Oh, I can make stone furnaces. Okay. What do I power it with, though? How do I make stone bricks? What, the piano music? I like the piano music. Okay, hold on, I'm confused. How do I make my first stone brick? I don't know how to power this. Do I just start with a couple solar panels? Is that how I get the initial power? How would you get the initial power if you landed here with nothing, though? I am lost. I'm trying. Don't kill my bots. Wait, so you could make a stone furnace, but you can't power it with anything. How do you make the initial recycler? I have everything in the world with me to do what I need to do. So to make the first one of these, you need stone bricks. But to make stone bricks, you have to power a furnace. You can fuel it with solid fuel. But how would you get the initial solid fuel? Like, I'm probably just going to end up using solar panels, but I'm trying to fathom how you would start this. Oh, you pump oil out of the ocean. Okay. Oh, you can also hand recycle. I didn't realize you could hand recycle. Okay, that's what I was missing. It's the hand recycling. I didn't know hand recycling was a thing. Okay, now I have a lightning rod. Wondering how you got that. Yeah, I didn't understand. The hand recycling wasn't making sense to me. Now it's all clear. Now we're good. I was like, this is impossible. There's just no way you could do this. I meant to bring a couple blues with me. I mean, I know I can get some by hand recycling, but I meant to just bring some so I could make a couple recyclers quicker. Alright, how does my novice grid line up here? Well enough, I guess. Unlike being expected to fuel a furnace with spoilage on gleba. We do love gleba, though. What am I missing for this? Just another blue. Watch this wee talk. I wonder if I could make like a slightly more useful shaped grid for this island, right? Because I'm going to have a lot that just doesn't fit. Or if I should just stick with the same grid. It's probably fine. I'll just leave it. I'm gonna need to copy this one. I thought I had lights on it. Oh, I do. I just don't have logistics bots filling my inventory. Yeah, power. I did kind of scam myself by not finding an island with a little 30 unit gap so that I could span and make an accumulator island. Nowhere close enough for that. Tell me what they're really advertising. It's a very waterproof bed, you know? They just wouldn't want you to get anything on your bed. That's not milk. No, don't concern yourself with what it is. Cool. Let's turn on personal logistics. Let's get some of these guys in there. Those guys in there. Not that I have the power grid to be setting this up, but... Oh, I didn't set them up any storage. Power it for 3 seconds a day. Yeah, pretty much. 2-digit IQ base. Yeah, Viper. Fulgora, I recognize this dirt. Yeah, Togedy, we're home. Oh, I don't have enough lightning rods to be pasting that just yet. Just various artistic renderings of boobas, as we should. A good move. Tim Burton booba, yeah. I don't have anything researching back home. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to let that base sit for a little while. Keep the biters away. Running away, enjoy Planet will do, Viper. He's avoiding spoilers. Should be in a pretty good spot once the next lightning storm hits here. Telling me we already ran out of spots for storage. What do you mean? There's plenty of logistic network space. Oh, it's because we don't have power. That's why. There we go. Now we've got power. Power just skyrocketed. Kinda. 1 9-volt battery from Amazon. Yeah, we don't quite have the accumulator charge to justify this many robo ports yet. Getting a little ahead of ourselves here. That's a pretty good charge, though. Check that out. Just trying to power like 100 robots instantly after landing. They're pretty well protected. I mean, they're getting a little hurt by lightning, but they're okay. You lost 6? Yeah, those are just bots. Wouldn't worry too much about those. Bots are friends. Okay. Ooh, we're kind of ripping through our power. Yikes. Who could have predicted this? Oh, we ran out of power. My mom said she was a lioness. Everyone who's been to Fulgora could have predicted this. I wouldn't say everyone. Okay, there we go. Now we're in a much better power spot. Let me make a version of the grid that doesn't have roboports. So I can just paste the grid around. The lion meme used by non-lions. I don't know, the lion meme goes pretty hard. Hot take, time down. Thumbs on the bully arc today. Where's the take? He's got an interesting mixture of like most of the time good takes and then just random awful takes. Oh, this is deleting those. I need to add that to the deconstructor. Oh. When will he share them? Soon. Well, that's what Twitch chat is for. Twitch chat is the therapy, you know? It's not about listening to it, it's about how good it is. Those are different things. Twitch chat is not therapy. Yeah, new planet. Weirdest thing happened when I got here, Joan Factory. So I started just recklessly pasting down my entire robo grid, and then I ran out of power. Weirdest thing. Weird bug they will never fix, yeah. Super weird. Okay, well I have these guys automated now. I have some scrap being scrapped. And I have this being smelted so I can make these. Broken game, yep. But I did slap down a decent little grid guy over there. Is bad for casual listening. I don't think that fixes it. Don't think that's saving you here. Don't like classical music, that's the take. You're allowed that take. That's not the take I have issue with. The take that we have issue with is you saying classical music is not good and or bad. That is a vastly different thing to say than you don't like it. Don't approve your friend choices. I don't know if Tom and I chose each other. We just kind of landed here. If you liked classical music, you'd be married to someone else. You gotta break that one down for me. I'm sure it's a banger, but I'm gonna need help understanding that one. We'd be married. Okay, now I get it. Fair. Nah, your classical music's gotta be named like, you know, classical music names. Redo of those engagement pictures, but with Fluff and Tom. I took some questionable pictures with my groomsmen. Wait till y'all see some of the groomsmen pictures. Those are an interesting choice. I'll have you guys know, this argument came up again during the wedding trip. And Tom Jesse and Danielle argued in the car for hours about this. This argument cannot be fleshed out any further. Everything that can be said has been said. Hold on, there's Booba in Fantasia? I thought it was a Disney movie. Hello? Am I missing something? I don't need an orchestra to tell me I like topless centaurs. Check the M's right up your alley. Oh, did you say horse girls? Hold on, wait a minute. Might have to give that movie a watch. In what universe does this seem like the way I would want to connect that? Why would I choose that path? Horse girls? I am stuck. Oh, I didn't even set this up right. I don't want to go somewhere here. Oh, I can just pick it up with feet. Huh? No, my entire first Space Age run, I actually never built a train on Fulgora. Somehow. I just happened to get a really close scrap patch with millions and never needed a train. So that was another thing I wanted to accomplish this time. That's a lie? No, I built one, but it didn't work. I built like a whole mega setup for it and then never used it because it didn't work. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Decent little setup. Can't get to where I'm trying to walk. How many is this total? 66. These are each doing 1.3 per second, so we can get this on 2 belts. Let's do a 3 to 2. Okay. Need as many of these as we can possibly get. Spaghetti, oh yeah. Big spaghetti here. This is the tomato sauce. We're adding it right now. How quickly we ran out of power. Hoping we'll be able to accumulate her hard enough to make this useful. I think we'll be able to. Ooh, you know what I do miss from my first run that I won't have on this run? I already had stacked belts when I made it to Fulgora before. So my belts were just mega thick from the miners. Oh, I ran out of accumulators. To redo Fulgora by doing Fulgora first, yeah. I need more accumulator. I think that's gonna keep going on its own there. It might. We'll see. Sorry, bots. What do you need for accumulators? Oh, batteries and iron. Yeah, let me just set up a recycler for the, oh, I need recyclers. Okay. Oh. Bless, thank. Oh, this got disconnected. Wondering where all of our power was. There we go. YouTube stream is so much higher quality. Yeah, YouTube compression is just way better. Things will probably always look better on YouTube. How does steel recycling not result in iron plate? Am I dumb? I thought that would result in iron plate. What do I recycle for iron plates? Batteries? Huge stream delay. It's either stream delay or streamer delay, because I don't really notice YouTube chat as fast. Yeah, that's how I get iron. I'm gonna need some kind of little train stop here. Both Twitch and YouTube up. YouTube is like 20 seconds behind Twitch. Kind of makes sense. Takes about that long for it to start when I fire up stream anyway. If I VPN to Florida, that's an idea. Could be done. Why would anyone VPN to a different state? Well, you know that beloved family website that got shut down works in other states. There's a decent reason right there. Reddit in UK is missing some content. Yeah, they probably have to upload their ID to see 90% of Reddit posts. Let's see how good we are on power here. We should be pretty okay on power. We're using about 26 megawatts. Really, you just can't go anywhere? I can't stand the elevated rails. I was so excited for them, and when you actually use them in practice, they suck. They're very frustrating. Like, what is that even stuck on there? What is... I don't understand. Oh, you can't connect. Gotta download a mod. Well, guess we're just gonna be one chest short. Don't even care, I'm already annoyed. Scrap fixed. I don't remember how to do normal train thing. I've only done interrupts. All right. Cool. Okay, we now have scrap. That's satisfying. I like the little train setup. Sweet wings, give me a top 2 flavor you're getting. Just a straight up like hot buffalo. If you're getting wings, the answer is buffalo. I think the only second option is like spicy garlic. Some kind of like spicy garlic wing might be a second. Or maybe like a dry rub jerk. Dry rub jerk is okay too. Think like a spicy garlic or a dry rub jerk. No jerking your chicken. Other than that, I can't even like think of another option off the top of my head. You going for sweet chili or Asian? Nah, I don't really like the sweet ones. I know the Shiv's meta was the like sweet Asian garlic mix or something. That could be good. But I just think of like a spicy garlic. Garlic teriyaki. Teriyaki's not a bad choice, if it's the right kind of teriyaki. There's like a few subdivisions of how teriyaki can taste, and they're not all good. XX flavor with chopped minced garlic, not that it's bad. Yeah, that's what I think of though when I think of that type of wing, is like the full garlic chunks. How many recyclers do I have? Can I just keep going? What was the size of the request? It's 50. Logistics storage, 0. Really? I thought we had a ton of extra scrap. Guess not. I was just trying to delete as much extra as I could, but I guess I just deleted it all. Nice. Alright, well I can get rid of that. That was literally just there to speedrun that part. Okay. You not full yet? Oh. That'll do it. Oh, I don't have bots over there. I gotta walk over there like a peasant. Oh no. Look how fast that fills up with that many bulk inserters. I want to ride this train back. Whee! That was a nice ride. Okay, so I saw a very cool way to do Fulgora here. It was in this video. It was just a unique way that he was sorting that I absolutely want to borrow the logic of. Okay. I want to see how he did this. This is really cool. Yeah, this is such a better way to sort than I did on my first run. So he takes 2 of these. This one's gonna run down here. This one goes down here. Just puts it back. We get a gap there. And then from there, he has the output of them. He's doing all bots, which I will probably do because I tried belted Fulgora and it was a nightmare. But we might need to do belts at first here. Three whole streams. Wow. You getting there, VS Duck. What is your origin story? When did you get here? You've only sent 8 messages ever. October 16th. Oh, that's when you followed too. Oh, you're like new. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were coming back and had been around a while. Probably just because your name is so similar to Main Duck's name. Honestly, I'm just gonna make a terrible mistake and just fill a bunch of trash back storage like this first. But the way he sorts this is genius, and I'm absolutely emulating this concept. This is such a smart way to sort these. Found you after Will Factorio stream. That makes sense. Yeah, the way he does this is awesome. So he takes this, blueprints it. Why did I rotate that? My blueprints are already getting in a hand. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Keeping the blueprints folder organized. Okay, and then he just parameterizes this. Okay, and then let's do... Oh, but this is after recyclers. Forgot we still have to recycle. How many recyclers I got now? 16? Not a lot, but it's a good start. What about overflow? We're not worried about overflow yet. We just need resources. I'm gonna argue so hard right now. Step 1 is just have resources. We don't have those yet. Step 1 is planning? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Planning? Planning? It does, doesn't it? That's what we want. Look at those tasty resources. Planning? Are you new? Okay, what all can come out of recycling? Solid fuel? Oh, I guess these need power, don't they? Probably put that in the blueprint. Or forget about it forever. Concrete. Throwing up in my mouth right now. Good. This is like really in the way. Well, that's kind of it. So it is. Guess I could put it here. Fly to you, shoot you. Look, it ain't easy being the best Factorio player you've ever watched right now, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to teach y'all how to play. Oh, that doesn't work either. Fine, I'll use stupid power. Nah, it doesn't go far enough. Put it down here then. Where'd the parameter go? Concrete, ice, steel. Battery, stone, red. Battery, stone, red. What is the sort order? Whatever pops up on the bottom right here. Copper wire, blue, LDS. Copper wire, blue, LDS. Pink ore. Okay. Yeah, now we're flowing. Divorce you right now. What's the build you are most proud of? On this run, probably the ship. On my previous run, Not sure. But my ship on this run is actually really cool. I think this came out phenomenal. It's so compact. It got here so ridiculously quick. Very, very happy with this. I think this one slaps. But this run I haven't really done all that much. Novice is looking pretty good though. I don't know the last time you saw the Novice other duck. But we've got walls now. Novice is all secure. Ready for me to be on a different planet. We got all of our sciences in here. Nice and compact. That's literally all the science. Novice looking purty. We got 8 rockets. Novice is good to go. This is nice. How's Factorio? Oh, it's been going. We're doing well, Ronan. You really don't get a lot of blue, do we? Very low blue. Oh, we do get blue. They're just in steel chests instead of red chests because I ran out of stuff. Interesting. Should I send an entire spaceship back to pick up more red chests or put in the slightest amount of effort to make red chests here? What's the move? Make? Purple chests. I do have purple chests with me, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to go back and borrow some of my logic from my first run Fulgora, because I did very good on my first Fulgora, I think. No, I love purple chests. Purple chests are great. Those are a very good invention. Breaking belts. Hey, this belt looks like it's running fine. Don't know what you're talking about. This belt's having a great time. How's the power grid doing over here? Oh, this guy's fine. Oh yeah, I overproduced on this power grid for sure. Did not need all that. What do I need for accumulators? Iron plates and batteries. What all can I get iron plates out of here? I'm currently turning the batteries into iron plates. Oh, can I make gears into iron plates? Gears into iron plates would be great. Gears and circuits. Well, we have iron plates now. Okay, that'll get us some more accumulators going. Gonna want as many of those as we can get. So before, I had some kind of logic with buffer chests that I really liked on this, where it would just buffer out a certain amount, and I could request it into these. The arms would only activate based on a certain amount in the buffer chests, but then when I set up real requesters like this, it would work. So I'm probably going to do something like that again. Because I had a whole system on basically how many of anything could exist in the network, and if it was above that level, it went to the quality recyclers. Right now, they would just go to like destruction recyclers. It was a really clean setup, though. I'm going to have to take a look at my previous Fulgora to kind of get an idea. Okay. So this was the mega recycling area, which is all upcycling everything to legendary. But the concept was decent. So it uses a buffer chest, requests a certain amount of it. The arm has an enable-disable thing based on how many of those I wanted to keep in the system. So like whenever this one exceeds 200, because I wanted to keep epics. And then I had things that would like burn off ice somewhere. The amount of accumulators I had here were crazy. These are all epics accumulators. These are all uncommons. Yeah, I liked this setup pretty well. And it had room for roboports around it, so the robots didn't have to fly as much. Yeah, so these basically just enabled, disabled based on how much I wanted to keep in the network. I'm not going to copy this exactly because I don't want to deal with all of the logic on this parameter for this. And I just need little ones for now because I'm not trying to quality upcycle yet, so I just need the little 2x's. But this shape is great, just the full density shape there. We have accumulators accumulating. It's good. Yeah, we'll basically just do this little guy. I'm going to swap these to buffer chests, and I'll put some circuits on the arms to determine what we need. What happened here? Low power? What do you mean low power? We don't have low power. Wonder if it has to do with all of these bots non-stop flying back and forth. Probably not. Can't see that being part of it. Why we didn't need the bots doing it. Do we go full belt-based Fulgora? Full belt-based would go hard. No bots allowed challenge. Yes! It is definitely doable. Hard, but very doable. Just trying to build up the accumulators right now. I know we're gonna need them. How much area does this guy actually cover? Decent size. RIP all my power. Let me get this further up here. Ooh, didn't have nearly as much of this as I thought. This guy's up here to get one. I should go borrow some from the other island. I have way more on this island than I should. I could also put efficiency modules in all those. I did bring a lot of those with me. Might do that. Efficiency module of the drills. Danger. Danger. Before this was dropping, I'm only using like 300 or 400. I can take a lot of this out, especially now with all the efficiency modules. And it's much more needed over here anyway. Yep, up to 2 gigajoules. Progress. But we'll set up some proper, like, recycling and stuff tomorrow. I've had these automated now. We should have a good amount. We have like 24 more of these in storage. Goal was to just get enough of this moving to make some accumulators, get some recyclers up. Then we'll tear this down. We'll make like 4 rows of this and try to fully consume 2 belts of scrap. I'll have a sorter like this, which will have some circuits and stuff going into active providers so that it doesn't get backed up. And we'll start picking the things that need to get burned off at a certain amount. We'll have a certain amount of steel that needs to be burned. I saw a way to turn the ice cubes into power with boilers that I thought looked really interesting, which I'll probably try. You burn the excess solid fuel for a fuel source for boilers that you have melted ice going into and power steam turbines for it. It looked really neat. I hadn't seen that before as a little power source on this planet and a burn off of just extra junk. And we have holmium now, so we can unlock the little tech thing real quick if we want to. And then we'll have a refined concrete converter and all. It's crazy how good the resources you get on Fulgora are, though. They just give you an absolute abundance of, like, stuff that would normally be annoying to craft. What started you on Factorio? What did start me on Factorio? I'm trying to remember what made me try this game. It was like 2.5 years ago. I know I had, like, seen it around. I'd never watched any content. I know I went in super blind. But I was kind of like vaguely aware of it. I don't remember what the catalyst was of like, I'm gonna try this game. What made me actually try it. And then I played for the first couple days just frustrated and confused. Starting new saves because I was annoyed about biters and then going back on it and deciding I want biters. And I played super blind for like the first 20 or 30 hours before I finally caved and I was like, I need to watch some people play this game better than me. I remember that whole part of it. I did play Shapes first. I did play Shapes before Factorio. Shapes 1. So that might have been it, where I was like, oh, I like this genre. Let me try the pinnacle of it. Yeah, I think Shapes was the gateway drug for me. I've never actually looked at the accumulators this up close. These are kind of a cool sprite. They're just big giant batteries with like some safety rails around them and wires. Did you play Satisfactory? Very recently I played Satisfactory. Passionately hated it. Genuinely think a lot of that game is not done well. I like actually hate played that game. Oh, really? Tell me more. I can't go into that whole rant right now. That game gets me fired up. It's a game with limitless potential to be so much better than it is. But I literally played that game complaining the hardest I've ever complained about any game that I have played for like 90 straight hours or however long I played. I was infuriated by that game. The whole playthrough's on YouTube if you want. It's painful. It's just me screaming at the game. Where's it at? It's somewhere in the lives here. It's a long series of me playing through it. Yeah, here it is. 22-part series on my YouTube here. Yeah, we started it 4 months ago. But I mean, it would be a challenge to click on this and find a spot where I'm not complaining. It's a part of our weddings. Okay, what was I doing? Why was I out here? Oh, because I need to make more power slugs. Yes. I think like my quickest summary of Satisfactory is that it is a survival crafting game that has some automation in it. But it lures in players who come from games that really like automation. And then you find out that it is far more of a survival crafting building, puzzle game than an automation game. Yes, the scaling is miserable. The blueprint system is virtually non-existent. It has things that are good in it. One of my biggest problems with it is an extreme inconsistency with grid alignment. If you want anything to be lined up and like easy to understand when you look at it, you have to spend 10x the amount of time doing like workarounds and tricks to line things up rather than them just like snapping to a simple world grid. And the game has a world grid, just nothing snaps correctly to it. It's infuriating. And even players that have 3,000 hours in the game agree with me on the fact that the lack of snapping to the world grid can only be achieved through like mega workarounds and is very silly. Also, I really like my thumbnail today. I keep thinking of ways to make this thumbnail more cursed. I love today's thumbnail. I mean, I scaled pretty hard. Like, I feel like I gave Satisfactory a chance, and I really played it out. And there's parts of the game that I really liked. Like, by the time I did my final thing that I was on, like, this was huge. Old Tom pointed it. And I went all in. I had trains. That's all it takes. Yeah, this was my nuclear plant that I had. I think it came out cool, yeah. I mean, I was doing full designs with bridges and all, and cantilever bridge deal. Let's watch that power graph. I had this enormous nuclear setup. We're gonna create it in the game beneath this. I was deep. Everything below this is insanity. There's. Here, I'm gonna kick on some of these manually. It's got some cool stuff to it, but I will happily probably not play it again. A PNG tuber is money. I mean, I made mine in Photoshop in like 4 seconds. Looks cool. Yeah, it's a pretty game. It is a nice take on like visually appealing Factory game. But it's just far more survival crafting than Factory than I cared for. It has its pluses. It's got things that are cool in it. I do think it's a lot more approachable for like the average player than Factorio. I think Factorio, the aesthetic and the difficulty and the complexity will drive people away quicker. something like Satisfactory is like more normie relevant. Like people can just pick that up and play it. Whereas most people you show Factorio to, they're like, this looks like a full-time job. And like it is, but you enjoy the job, you know? Oh, that's why we ran out of this, because it's full. Sitting here waiting for more of that to craft. Yeah, I think Factorio is more overwhelming when you first look at it. And part of it is just the, like, industrial, barren, top-down nature, which I love. This aesthetic is, like, one of my favorite aesthetic in games. I like this dark industrial thing. But a lot of people see that and they're like, ew, I don't want to touch that. Which is a fair reaction. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the accumulators we have accumulated. I made recyclers, so we're good to tear this little temporary thing down tomorrow and start actually Fulgora-ing. And now that we've got like the initial power online, the little train set up, we can snowball this pretty quickly into just unlocking all of the baseline Fulgora tech. I don't think that'll be very hard. I make a song request, as long as it is a song that sounds like I'm ending stream right now. If it meets those criteria, absolutely. How do you make chromium plates? I don't actually remember. Oh yeah, it's weird. The house building song. That has very low context. Perfect for ending. Also, goodbye, YouTube. Well, there was like 11 people watching on YouTube. We peaked at 16 viewers on YouTube today. Hello. That's weird. Hi, anybody who's actually watching on YouTube. We are ending stream. I will be live tomorrow. There is a chance, though, tomorrow instead of Factorio, there's a high probability that I will be playing RV There Yet with Eric. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. Goofy little co-op game. Eric and I love those. It's something about a road trip in an RV that's falling apart or something. I have very little spoilers on it. It just looked hilarious and fun to play. So we will be playing that either Monday or Tuesday with Eric. Chance will lure in somebody else. Not sure yet. He has somebody in mind, I think. But goodbye, YouTube.